You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
Alright. Here we back are. Name this new orders. Rad Hardheart thanked me for rescuing Josian Anquas. Ankoes. Always happy to chat. Orders? Go to Abernanit and rescue Imperial citizen Dandsa, being held captive in Abernanit, cave on an island southeast of Narmak. Find her and get her out alive. It's Narmak, tiny island fishing village in the Bitter Coast region of western Vardenfell. There's Narmak. Wonder if I can get there from Caldera. That's not how it's spelled, but I'm writing it there so that I know if I load.
Now, where did I put that?
Yes, we're in Morrowind. We are Ungath the Argonian. Ungath the Third the Argonian, of course. I'm doing Imperial Legion quests, and the reason I'm doing them is that I am. Look, the Hiss told Ungath the Third to help out the Empire. Just generally do that. And until those orders change, Ungath's gonna mostly side with the Empire on stuff. Actually, before I go, I want to go to the Mages Guild, see about buying some more spells, because I feel like I'm really lagging behind on leveling my magic. Because I have nearly maxed out endurance, I should definitely start looking towards, you know,
what brings you here?
leveling up my magic skills so I can advance in the Mages Guild more. Nah. I feel like petty soul gems aren't even worth taking.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
You won't teach me magic. Cure common disease. I'm highly resistant to those, so I'm not too worried about that. Is this? Oh yeah, fighter rings. You don't do any spell teaching. Let's see. Cure poison on self, not a problem for me. Immune. Delusion. Cure common disease on other. I don't see that being especially useful. Dispel. Maybe. Only 5 seconds with this. That doesn't seem worth it. Like, all these resist spells are for such a short amount of time. And Feather, at that short a time, it's not worth it.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Really fuck with illusion. Let me learn levitation. Can already breathe water. I'm an Argonian.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Bound stuff. Burden, not that useful, I don't think. Flea bite is so cheap. You mainly teach destruction. How about you? Bound stuff. Bound stuff isn't actually bad, but I don't have conjuration as a major skill, so... You have some higher-end restoration stuff. Variable resist corpus disease.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
You do trading? You buy gems. Yes, you do. They are components, so I suppose you would buy them, wouldn't you? Work like that, yeah.
That guy asks way too many questions.
Yes?
Just picking up levitation. Hey, what's my cast chance? Not great. And again, my fatigue's also relatively low. You know what? Let's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's see about making some training spells.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
You're the spell maker. Alright, these are what I have. So, apparently, Restoration is the slowest leveling class. Let's see, I could do that. If I want to make... Let's see. Okay, so if I just make this... is train alteration. 1 point on touch. I do self instead. I just do that, then that gives me... That is a way I can train alteration pretty quickly, I presume. And then... Restore health 1 to 1 point on self. Name the spell, right. Give me those two. And I'm gonna wait until I get my endurance capped, because I want that capped as soon as possible. But once I do, then I will start casting these all the time to train them.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Another thing I should probably do is put a point into luck every level, just so random chance things start lending in my favor more.
Welcome, friend.
Is what is my current luck? Oh, it's here. It's actually 40. It's actually not bad, because I'm an Argonian. Argonians have decent luck for some reason. Because luck doesn't have any governing skills, that means you can, at most, raise it by 1 point per level. So, rather than speed, which I can later, like, train and stuff. Oh, I also found out why this guy's down here. Turns out there's a weird thing about how characters move in this game. They will very, very, very slowly drift slightly southwest like this. And, especially, like, when you reload the same area a bunch, because I've been here so much, he's here. Apparently there is a patch to fix it, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, is there not? Okay, no. He doesn't have one to call Daedra. Oh, that's right. I think I can have Mage's Guild teleport me there instead. And then maybe getting to Narmak from Caldera won't be too bad. The alternative would be trying to get there from Aldrun. Or maybe from Nissus.
What brings you here, Argonian?
See, by your outfit in Goth III, your affairs have prospered. How can I help? Who are you? Hedvild Barbarian. Ah, yeah, there's the Kimono Tong.
I'm very happy to make.
I'll still have to deal with them at some point, but I'm gonna probably wait until I have some way to fortify speechcraft to try it again. Because as it stands, it's just so boring to do that, and I don't want to bore people who want to watch this.
Greetings to you. Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Can you send me... Yes. Called Daedra.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Now then, specific place. Mage's Guild, Guild Guide Transports. Roads lead south to Balmora, north to Aldrun. Lawad to the west coast is a long walk without any trail. Head west to the coast and follow the coast north. Lawad. You can't tell me much about it, but...
We greet you warmly.
I presume it might help me get to Narmak?
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
Ah, Argonian friend. Do you happen to... No? Alright, I suppose I'm going to just try.
Your turn to talk. Ours to listen.
This apparently leads closer to Aldrun. Is a place they mentioned doesn't have a path to it. But having this place marked on my map at all makes it so I think I can get there. Oh hey, assigned to Narmak. Alright, no, I definitely picked the right way to go then. Yes, keep following this trail. Meow, near, near. Daedra, Aldron, Nissus. Narmak this way. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Although, there is this. Worn cavern door to banned egg mine. Okay, it's just a Kwama mine. Oop, nope, nope. I mean, I don't mind having that equipped if I don't have anything better. A ring, I definitely want something with a constant effect on it. Usually, maybe that's... I know there's some really strong constant effect rings in this game. What the hell are cliff racers doing in a swamp? Wow, this thing actually recharges fast. Used it twice, but it's back up to almost full. Fair enough. Although there was no one really to tell me, I found Narmak on my own. Huzzah! I'm cool. Here we are. Narmak. I assume the G is silent. Let's see. Brad Heart. They spelled it wrong this time. Heart. That's me to rescue Danza, Imperial citizen captured by raiders, holding her in Abernanit on the coast near Narmak. We see if anyone here knows about Abernanit. Looks like no. Everyone's worried about those two breeding netch that have been attacked. That's right, there's a pair of them that wander about north of here. Come near the town a few times, we drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back unless someone does something. Under the terms of the armistice, necromancy, animation and control of a deceased's flesh or spirit is punishable by death. Then animating a skeleton, by that definition, is not necromancy, and therefore not punishable by death. Because a skeleton doesn't have any flesh on it.
Outlander, what do you want?
Hey, what's going on? Droove? Jiggers, don't like that word. Rest is the only trade house. Arnhem Manor is a Hlalu manor, so retainers and kin can get beds and services there. Apart from a bunch of fishermen's shacks, that's all there is to Narmak. Oh, Nadine Rotherin's place is Kimona Tong country. You're an outlander. You're an outlander. You do not want to go there. Valveli Arelis at the dock offers ship passage to Hlaod and Cool.
Well, what is this about?
I suppose I won't get any info about Abernanit, because I couldn't ask him about it at all. I doubt the guards know anything about it.
wealth beyond
They say it's on the coast near here. So I suppose I'll just have to figure it out. I suppose if it's on the coast near here, then it's not literally on this island. Don't guess there are any signs. Of course not. Wish I could have gotten a north or south direction guess, but it's on the coast, so I can probably figure it out without too much hassle. Ooh. They do not have a ton of health. Or anything really on them. Cannot remove this corpse. Oh. Oh, it's even called Dead Guar. Gonna ask friend or foe, but obviously foe. Killed a breeding netch. Hey, it attacked me. They did say there were 2 of them. Jackass. Hang on, what's that over there? Ah, slaughterfish. Same. Yay, max spear skill. Now I can hold back every time so that I can for sure get the thing I need. I don't have to worry about training it anymore. So I can actually reel back and kill things faster without concern. Ooh, athletics up. That's nice too. Ilunibi, Carcass of the Saint. That's not where I need to go. Ah, dang, I don't want to use durability off this thing. Hang on. Nah. That's Andasreth. I'm looking for Abernonit. That's Kartag Point. At least if I run by it, it might show up on my map. Yep, one-shot these things. Wish I'd gotten it as a tag to ask people around here if they knew where it was, but... I didn't, and there's no point crying about it. I didn't realize that was a crime.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
I'll pay gold. 4 gold. Okay, I just had to give him back the gold I stole because I didn't realize I was stealing it. Okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, I have reputation. Apparently I've gotten a bunch of that from doing, like, guild quests. I say a bunch, it's only 6. Let's see here. Maybe this? Unlikely, but I'll check because... Oh, no, here it is. Abernonit. Bug. Blighted Shulk. Alright. Trapped door. Ooh. I'm not sure what that did. If anything at all.
Now you die!
Do I? How many fighter rings do I have? Ooh, a Dai Katana. A club. Regular Katana, Imperial Short Sword. Dire Sparkbolt Ring. Sure, why not? Unhinging. Common Soul Gem. For common, I think I could potentially put stuff on that. Like, maybe I could have someone make a, levitation amulet for me. Just 1 point of levitation. That I can get over stuff. Shame Ring. Drain fatigue 1 to 10 points. This thing's almost out of charge. It's a common ring, I don't need that. Are you who I'm here to rescue? Dansa, yes you are. Spoiled Slowfall potion. Out that chest. Ooh, a whole ass diamond, nice. Tell you what, I'm gonna see about clearing this cave out before I try to bring you with me, because followers are terrible. Hour of rest. How much charge did that restore? Enough I can use this again if I need to. Yeah, over here I think might lead to something. Does not have enough charge. Ah, it's missing, it's one short. Alright. Oh, this is why I have a steel spear. It's one reason.
I have you.
Ow. You actually got some meat on you. Not enough to survive, but you had it. Do. Just breathe water for me. I really wish they'd put stuff in these more often. At the same time, if they did it every time with how frequent these are, it wouldn't be that good, I'm sure. You know... I can still desire it. I mean, if it was every time, then everyone would just always check. But if it's only sometimes, everyone's gonna check every time, every way. Every way? Every time, every way, every when. Aha! Ooh, 150 gold.
What's your story?
And there's no reason not to do that if I had it. You here to rescue me? You want to travel together back to the cave entrance? Yep. Follow me. Get me outside this cave in Goth the Third. That reminds you, do you have any opinions on Solstheim? Because you can ask every NPC about it. Okay, yeah. At least they don't try to... Sometimes I'd prefer they imitate my movement, other times I'm glad they don't.
Thank you.
Gotten me this far. I can swim the rest of the way to Narmak once I've rested a bit. From there, I'm taking the first ship back to Hammerfell. Wish I could thank you for rescuing me, but the bandits took everything I had. Meh.
Got my ear, let's hear it.
I'm already being paid for this. It's not a big deal. Let's look for that other breeding netch. The niche wasn't in my logbook at all, but one of them attacked me. I defended myself. That's right. Pair of them that wander about north here. Come near the town a few times.
Hello.
Drove them off. You didn't kill them.
But I'll try.
Under
You
sun
have
and
my
sky,
attention.
Outlander, we greet you warmly.
They'll be back unless someone does something. Well, I'm someone and I'm doing something. Dispose of that. I mean, that looks like it would be the other one, but it didn't attack me. At least not last time. It's Betty Netch. I don't think that's one of the murdery ones that's, you know, doing stuff. Is this not going after me? So let me triple check. If I kill it and it doesn't count, I'll just reload. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, is that a sunken ship? That looks like fun. Hello, Cliff Racer. Floating crate that's empty. Empty floating barrel. Ah, the dregs are back. I haven't seen you guys in a few years. There aren't that many of you in Black Marsh. There's lots of slaughterfish, though. They're everywhere. Can't get rid of the little bastards. Neglected shipwreck. Nothing too interesting. Small stone chest. Ooh, greater soul gems. Awesome. I'll take some common ones too. Also the lower level. Anything down here? I think I see like a bag or something. Cloth sack with 100 gold in it. Sweet. Oh, and there's a second barrel I didn't see. Something I really want in it, though. Only rest on solid ground. Drat. Well... But, this is where all the people were. Ocean of water breathing. You couldn't get it open in time? What happened, man? Yeah, not much to speak of in the lower level. That was a neat little side jaunt. I'll take more of you bastards. You drag. Okay, so I guess if you're in water at all, you can't rest, is the rule. Okay, since I'm actually trying to heal with it. Alright. Give me a few hours to rest. I do them one at a time because of arena flashbacks. What is Andusreth? Must be, like, up there further. One netch was here. I feel like if they're breeding, they'd stay together. And then again, that's just how I think. With my Argonian brain. Ooh, that might be the other one. Is it? It's not attacking me, so probably not. That wore off. Overkill for a rat, I'm aware. Hello, Scrib. I just don't see the other one, and it's not like they offered a reward for it or anything. I'm sure they'd be grateful or some shit, but... I got places to be. And what are all these cliff racers doing away from cliffs? I mean, I suppose these are technically cliffs, but shut up about it. No more of that. Bad doggy. And you just go up at people and try to bite them? No. Now think about what you did. Same goes triple for you. This is... yeah, the Banda egg mine. Why was it banned? Why was it so subversive that was required? They probably said the Nerevarine or something. Hey, I wonder what this is. Enough out of you lot.
You dead.
Who'da not? Alien. You're just dead. This must be another bandit ring or something. There we go, that's a little better. Mere gold, Shockbite War Axe. Cast when used, shock damage. Not worth it.
There is no escape!
Give me the gold. Come here, you slaughtering bastards. You know, I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I think there is at least one website out there where my username is Slaughterfish, but fish is still spelled how I spell it now. It is silver, but it's also an axe, so I don't need or want it. Oh, how cute. A bow. Ah, Devil Spear wore off. There's not enough charge in it to cast another one, so... Ooh, heavy armor.
You've lost this round.
Dang it. You are durable, bitch. Lenia something or other. Full chitin, which actually is really low. She just had a lot of health then. Another greater soul gem. Do I even need these? They theoretically could do something. Oh, no, that's a Quamag. Bunch of gold, though. Ah, skooma. If I'd like to have it so no one will want to do business with me because it's in my inventory. A Figgy's Gem Feeder. I don't really need that. If anything, I'll take that to sell it. Ooh, Telvanni Bug Musk. I know there's stuff you need that for. Haven't found the slave key yet. Whoa! Devil Spear ready yet? Nope. Out of magic already, aren't ya? Not slave key. Mind if I take this gold too? Worn chest. I don't have enough to cast this, so... Hey, courting knot. Nat. Bleh. Empty. Unnamed book. Increased short blade. Problem with thieves today is the lack of technique. I know there's no honor among thieves, and there never was, but there used to be some pride, some skill, some basic creativity. It raised a skill I don't care about, so... I really am playing Elder Scrolls, aren't I? Successfully taught your dog to sit on command. Good job. Mine's pretty good about that.
Yes.
Go free.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
This is an honor for me.
What
You
do
should
you ask,
find
master?
healing. You look unwell.
I look unwell? I don't have any diseases. You just mean I'm a little injured? Because I am. Myself a few hours of rest. Devil's Spear should be, yeah, 2 casts worth of it every turn. I got both of you. Hello, Scrib. You're blighted, but you're a good boy. I should check this mage's guild. See if they have different spells to sell me. Like maybe recall, or actually mark, because I know recall. Mysticism is a minor skill. I should try to get that at some point. I can teleport. I mean, I can recall to a place. I don't have the ability to mark one yet, though. If they have mark, I'll learn it. And then getting back to places will be a lot easier. Spells. Armor Eater, Bound Stuff, Calm, Doze. Door Jam. Lock 10 points. Unnecessary. Spirit Knife. Summon Stuff. Swift Swim 5. Weakness to Disease. Weapon Eater. Oop. I mean to press Escape, not tilde. You sell stuff? You do. Say this diamond.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
There's spells you know to teach. Revusa's Averted Eyes. Oh, invisibility. Burden of Sin. Burden 40 to 60. Charm 30 points on touch. I don't really do illusion. Go on Arts. Eye Maze. Great Feather. Feather 100 points for 10 seconds. I feel like Feather as anything other than a constant effect is just not worth it.
Greetings to you, Argonian.
Is your rank? No, you won't barter with me? Okay.
Seek, traveler.
You're the teleporter. Thought you did it yesterday, but apparently it was not engraved into his brain enough yet. That's how it goes. Back to Balmora.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Let me double check that Mark isn't on the list anywhere. Someone taught me recall and then didn't teach me Mark, which goes with it.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
They're mostly alphabetical, so it shouldn't be hard to find or anything. Wouldn't sit when you told him to, but he was sitting oh so nicely in front of the back door at midnight trying to get you to let him outside. Oh boy. Maybe you teach it, but you don't want to because I'm not a high enough rank and you're rude. Yeah, I have this ebony dart. That's outfitter. Is that the same as armor? I don't think so. You're a general trader. Do you have... You don't have enough money to buy this off. Although, what do you have, actually? Nothing I really need. You do have the Fiend and Devil stuff, which is just a weapon with bound the same version of that weapon on it, which is actually really strong. Pawnbroker, do you have cash? Not enough for this. Maybe it was the outfitter. No. No, you're... Yeah, the armor.
Do you want something from me?
Yeah, you have enough money to buy this off me. And if you could repair my stuff while we're here, thanks. Now we'll go back to the fort. Tell them I definitely rescued that person. At least I got them out of the cave. They said they could do the rest themselves. I saw no reason to distrust them. Lucky there's an auto-run function in this game, so I could do that while I turned on the light in here. It's getting dark. Moon Moth.
What say you?
What's the situation with Danza? Rescue Danza? Glad to hear it, Ngoth III. Journal updated. Any more orders for me? We can ask about advancement. Good soldier. Proud to give you the rank of Knight Errant. Imperial Templar, Knight Curus, and Greaves. Sweet. Actually, the Duke's Guard is still stronger than that, but the Greaves, regular steel... Yeah, these are better.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
More advancement. Fight with the best of them. More orders. Narmok and kill the pair of breeding netch that threaten the town. They said there's a pair of breeding netch north of Narmok. Kill them before they wander back into town again and report back to me. Actually killed one of them while I was there before. It's interesting you're sending me back to Narmok again. I mean, I can get there, just... I just use Mage Service to teleport to Caldera and then just go west. It's not hard to find. And it's 10 gold. See, my dog will sit on command, but, he won't do other things like stop biting yourself, you idiot, on command. Gotta really lay it into him to get him to stop biting himself.
It is hidden away.
Tell you what I'm actually gonna do. I stop by the Fighters Guild, see how much, would it cost me to train a few heavy armor levels. Try to get a level.
What can I do for you, friend?
Medium armor, block, and long blade. Heavy armor is expensive.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
Rest and meditate on what you've learned. Hooray! Ascended. Cap out my endurance. Hell yeah. Little speed. I should definitely put stuff into luck. Because that means whenever I roll RNG stuff, it'll just be nicer to me. My luck is okay to start. Just not perfect yet. Okay, so my endurance is maxed out. That means every level I'm going to gain 10 hit points. And I'm still going to be leveling up some more. But that also means I can start training my alteration and restoration. Which, restoration's gonna take some time.
What can I do for you, friend?
As I found out, restoration, straight up, it just trains slower than other stuff. There's no real reason for it to do so.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
I'm not going on a trip, I should probably...
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
I could take those, I just don't need to. Need you to get me to Caldera.
Please. By all means, I'm listening.
Ah, friend.
From here, I just gotta go out here and go straight west. Who's that? Who's this naked guy?
On your
Lormar Winesot. Hail and well met, stranger. As you can plainly see, I require some assistance if you be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. A witch she has to be. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. That was weird. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly, and well, you know, we set up camp together. That night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink, stole everything, even my worn-out clothes, but most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger. Let's find her and extract her entrails together. I'll help you. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. Believe she is still camped where I left her up to the northwest. Though I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit. It did. You know this area better than me, lead the way. Switch shall rue the day she met Lormar Winesot. What's Cloud Cleaver? Ah, me ex Cloud Cleaver. Fine blade she is, though now I fear that what that witch's touch will do to it. My own father Balmir used it himself to slay the terror of Hrothgar's quagmire, he did. Now granted the terror turned out to be a newborn Nyx hound eating the neighbor's marshmallow. My father found him in swoon nevertheless in as grand a fashion as I've ever borne witness to. Cannot wait to have the blade in my hands again. And I'll use it to take that witch's head clean off, I will. I mean, we can go look, but if it turns out you're the insane one, I will side with her, I warn you. There's a bunch of rats over here.
You're growing weak.
You just punch me?
You're bested.
Maybe further north. He did say he didn't know exactly where it was, just northwestish.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Tell you what. Let's save to make sure he doesn't accidentally die. Because he is a follower. In Morrowind.
How does it feel to know death is near?
That's not the sound I wanted to hear.
It'll
be your blood here, not mine.
Hey there, yes you, interested in making a deal? I'm just a poor merchant just trying to make my way to Narmak for some trade goods. I could use an escort. Though, since mine seems to have buggered off, you willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although it is a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the boots of blinding speed, although I'll be overpaying you by quite a bit. No matter, I'm sure someone else will be along shortly to take me up on my offer. Good day. Okay, I know who this character is, and I know about that item. And I do want to help her, just I'm already helping a naked guy. And I don't want to have to watch out for two people. I'll absolutely get her to Narmak, that won't be hard. Find her before... You're a fighter for hire, and tell me a lot.
You will die where you stand.
It was like northwest of here. How far in any direction? Like, northwest is a lot of Vardenfell, my guy. Ooh, maybe this? Are these Guar hostile? No.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Finder. Syorvar Horsemouth. Who, Blades Trainer? Only to Blades. Blade 2, report to Caius. What kind of training you do? Blunt, long blade, axe. The weapons I don't use. Maybe you're specifically the weapons trainer and you train them all, just my spear is already capped so you can't train me there.
You're bested.
I feel like I've gone pretty far. Thing is, you almost never know how far they mean in games like this. Is that an Argonian? Greetings, traveler. Rush's wishes you well and thinks you could maybe help him with some pressing business. Most pressing. I have you see a shipment of clothing. Fine clothing it is to get to Aldrun, but I fear other business draws me away. Perhaps I think you and I might come to an arrangement. Yes? You will deliver Rush's shirts, these fine shirts, to Vel Tenerin, the clothier in Aldrun. She'll pay you for your services. Generous woman she is. I'd ask you swear on oath to Zenithar to seal our arrangement, though. Yes, what do you think? I don't really believe in Zenithar, but I'm not gonna steal... You took it off? Most excellent. Yes, we'll both gain from this. I shall keep my good name. You shall benefit from Teneran's generosity. Wonderful. Take care. One should not take an oath sworn to Zenithar lightly. No, never lightly. I have exquisite shirts, including the one you were wearing. That part was odd. But yeah, I'll swing by Aldrun once I'm done with this. This naked guy said a witch paralyzed him. I don't really know what to do with that information. I'm trying to help him out, just... He didn't give me a whole lot of directions. Did he say northwest or southwest? Let me actually double check. Camp to the northwest. Mitzi could be confused as the direction from the spell. I'm not seeing anything up here northwest of it, dude. This isn't one of those I fucked up what west is moments. This is... this is for sure north and west. My enchant went up from using this so much. What skill governs enchant? Intelligence. Getting more intelligence isn't a bad idea. At least finding this again won't be difficult. The fact that even in the journal it says that he might have been confused about the direction makes me really think that they're not giving me a hint here.
Run while you still can, child.
I think this is where I found him. Just over... not quite here. Yeah, just over here is where I found him. The Lormar Winesaught. That name also doesn't inspire confidence. Let me see. Let's see. I did find a guide. Gives me some directions. I think this is the right way. Uh-oh?
Yes, sir?
Socia Caristiana. The stranger, see you've already met my good friend Hlormar. My name is Socia Caristiana, the healer. How can I be of assistance to the two of you? A right funny story that one is. The true story, Ngoth III, is that I took Hlormar on as a traveling companion for protection only for the road to Caldera. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him. Just to teach him a lesson in manners, I stripped him and left him by the road. To be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took that cloud cleaver he's always fawning over as well. Cloud cleaver. I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. You can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mages Guild Hall in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. That is Socia's offer. You're a bit chilly today, doesn't it? Says the naked guy. I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have me bloody axe. It is in the hands of that damned witch. Going to help me, friend, or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? That's a good question.
You will die.
Yeah, I'll
where
side with you, I
stand.
guess. I mean, she did still steal from him, but her story's not holding up fully.
I have you.
Like, she said she cast a sleep spell on him, but he said he was paralyzed. Like, he couldn't even blink. That's not how a sleep spell works. Steel Staff of Chastening. Attribute personality and luck on touch. Here's Cloud Cleaver. I would like it back. Here's your axe. I can't use the damn thing. Thank you, friend. Notice you admire the way I fought that old witch even without the aid of a sharp blade. I don't have any money or treasure to thank you for your help with, but I can give you a few pointers that'll help you be stronger in a fight. And he permanently increases your strength score by 2, which is kinda nice. My strength score is a little lacking. I basically looked at...
What's your story?
I basically looked at who gave cooler rewards, and he gave a permanent stat buff while she gave some potions I didn't want, so... It was not hard to... pick. Very, very slowly heal myself. Now then, let's go back the other way, talk to that trader who wants to go to Narmak. I'll help her get there, because I'm going there anyways. Yeah, there she is. Gotta get my stuff to Narmak. Making a deal? We don't have a deal. Wait, are you really? That sucks. Fuck you, game. I couldn't it right then. Damn it. Let me actually... My last autosave was at my level up. Is this an aggressive playthrough? No? Question mark? What is an aggressive playthrough, Colding? Also, hi. It's aggressive in that I'm sometimes angry at the game's choices, like I had to turn down a quest at that exact moment because I couldn't do it right then. I already had a follower. But then you can't go back and take the quest later, which is dumb. I'm not going around just murdering everyone. No time wasting, fast-paced action. I'm not sure. It's someone who's never beaten this game before. I've played it before. I don't know if I've ever even gotten this far to, like, level 11 before. It's not like I could really do anything with the boots anyways. Okay, so just to explain for those who don't know, the boots of blinding speed give you plus 200 to your speed stat. But they also apply a 100% blind effect to you. So, boots of literally blinding speed. Now, blind effect literally darkens your screen. And at 100%, you can't see a dang thing. But actually, if I were playing as a Breton, then it would cut both effects in half. So I would be half blind with plus 100 speed. Yeah. Devil Spear's out of charge. Although, they said breeding. Isn't this the other kind of netch? So, they're breeding, like, one's male, one's female, I think. I think that's a netch. If I see one of those larger ones up north, maybe that's the other aggressive one. What's interesting is I got the small one before I received a proper quest to come and do this. Hello, Guar. I can't quite get close enough to you to check what you're called. I'm pretty sure you're another kind of netch. I haven't seen one that was aggressive. One of the big ones that was aggressive, I mean. And the blue one, it even told me that once I killed it, that you killed one of the breeding netch. Which, also thank you, game. It is surprisingly kind to give me a notification of that. Ow, ow. You think you rule the seas? Slaughter fish, slaughter bitch. Use that amulet of rest every once in a while to, just let me keep sprinting without running out of fatigue.
From where do you hail?
Wander about north of here. Come near town a few times, drove them off. Yeah, that's what they said before. Resting here is illegal. Still illegal. Still illegal. Still illegal. There we go. You're just a regular netch. You're not involved with those bad netches. Heck is this? Small column. It's empty. You! Tell me your identity, Bullnetch. That is what the other kind of netch looks like, but that one's not attacking me or anything. Yeah, here's the breeding one I killed. It's still just called Betty Netch, so I guess they don't have a different name. Apparently because of drift, they're not where they're supposed to be. I haven't found one that's been aggressive towards me yet, so I genuinely don't know where it might be. They're apparently supposed to be on that island that's just out of Narmak. Oh, wait. Alright, that was the other one then. Good, good, good. Let's talk to some of the townsfolk about it, see if they care at all. Netch, so glad you killed them.
Masera.
That's something to say about it, I suppose. Let's get back to Caldera, and... is there a Mages Guild in Aldrun? Maybe I should just follow a road. It is giving me directions to Aldrun. Known in Arena as Old Run, but either the Imperial bastardization of it, or they just wanted it to sound like Alderaan, because I think they got Todd to agree to this game because they gave a lot of Star Wars comparisons. Cliff Racer. Yeah, Old Run isn't far from here. I think they also have a, what's it called? Silt Strider in Old Run, so I can just get back to Balmora that way. Yeah, I figured. Oh hey, shirtless Orgonian. Don't worry, I'm on my way there now.
Yes.
No, don't worry. I know I had to do some other thing at Narmak first. Sorry about that. Old Run this way. What the hell is that? Hissin Deep Ride. You will speak with me now, or you shall feel the bite of my axe. When the enchantment wears off, Hissin Deep Ride will shed some blood. Enchantment? Aye, a foul witch has given me some enchanted disease, leaving me rooted to this spot. She called it witch wither. Foul temptress. I had been her escort. She was a big woman, friendly, you know. The damn witch had sorcelled me, leaving me at this spot nearly naked to display my shame to the world. Hissin Deep Raid is not accustomed to being mocked, stranger. I shall paint the ground with her entrails. Find you a potion. Of honor, a man of standing among my people. My father and my father's father and his father before him have had songs sung in their deeds. I shall be no different. I distrust potions in general, but bring me one from a reputable alchemist. Release me from this bondage and I'll reward you. And I shall cleave that whore in twain. Might be a little late for that one. Because a different Nord had a problem with a witch very recently and very near here. And I'm inclined to believe it might be the same witch. And we already killed her. Yeah, let's see if I can buy one in Old Run. Fair enough. Yeah. Old Run should be this way. Yep. Exactly enough for one more cast of this. Oh, great. An ash storm. At least I'm already at Old Run. Yeah. There's the Silt Strider. I thought there was one here. Manor District. Pretty sure. Let's see. Bivale Tenerin in Aldrun. Bivale Tenerin. Pretty sure she's the Clothier, I think. I think she's here. Clothier. Bivale Tenerin.
I've got better things to do, so if you
Rasha
don't
shirts.
mind,
Ah,
let's
you
move
brought the
this
shirts from
along.
Rasha. Wonderful. Does such fine work. He sells them to me for very reasonable prices. He's a careful sort, but that's just smart business if you ask me. Thank you for your help. Here's your payment. A belt of iron will.
Yes,
What's that do?
Outlander?
I don't have a belt yet, so whatever it is, it's gonna be worth putting on. Cast when used, fortify willpower, 10 points for 30 seconds. Ah. That's... It's better than the literally nothing I have at the moment, so... Alright, I suppose. Anything for sale? Not really. Is there an alchemist here? There's an enchanter.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
This is... No, that's Rotoran Council. I don't know which of the great houses I might join, because you want to join at least one, probably. I mean, you want to join one, you can only join one, but I want to for quests and stuff. The Telvanni are really funny. Alchemist, here's an alchemist. Barter. These fire, fortify, night eye, swift swim, restore health, cure common disease, water walk, water breathe, cure poison, cure paralyzation.
Yes, what is it?
Just that. Wait for a minute. He's not far from here.
It would be
Maybe it would be wise. I ain't that, though. Jeez, what are those two doing? The dogs get so loud, the noise cancellation on my mic can't get rid of them. He was further this way. my weapon instead of just putting away the bell. Is this how I work? Because I'm wrong. I definitely for sure shouldn't do it like that. I think he's just at this bend. Yeah, there he is. And which is... no potion I'd be willing to take. What? Cure common... What the fuck do you mean common disease? Oh, god damn it. I thought he was paralyzed. Bought the wrong potion. I guess that's partially on me, but at the same time, I'm not stupid for thinking paralysis when he was paralyzed. The thing was that he couldn't move. At least I can get through here faster now that the ash storms died down. This still tickles me. The view box is a square, so you can see things farther out of your peripherals than you can dead on. Yeah. Yeah. Sun's just actually in my eyes when that's happening. Ugh.
Speak, traveler.
No. Alright. Need a cure common disease potion. I don't buy that. You want this back? Give me some of my money back. Take this worthless crap. Alright, I'll go to him, then I'll come back, take a Silt Strider. I should... once I'm back, I'll start using my Train Restoration spell. Or I can walk there. Restoration increased. is real fun to watch, isn't it? Me casting a spell 40 times. To get 2 whole levels in it. Alright, that's all I had in it. For the best. That was getting on my nerves, too. Willpower. Yeah, both of these are willpower. Which will enhance my fatigue, which will still be useful. I think... mysticism is willpower as well, so... none of my major skills are gonna make me smarter faster. So I'm probably never gonna have that much intelligence and that much spellcasting, which is probably gonna be a problem. Which is... oh, you got the potion. Give it to me. Yes, yes, I'm free of this enchantment. I send Deep Ride calls you friend. Ingoth III, take this, my family's helm ice cap. It's worn by my father, and by his father before him. Will protect you from the coldest of nights. Wear it with honor. I must go kill that witch. I shall plant her head on a stake for all to see. Alright, let's look at it. It's light armor with constant effect resist frost. That's not the worst thing. I suppose this answers the question of if there's any waiting in this stream. Yes, it would appear. That's what Morrowind's about. You then. Give me back to Balmora. I got me some magic back. Keep training up for restoration. Yeah, that's another level in it. And that's it, full out. Hey, up to 37 restoration. I'm doing restoration first because I am. I'm sure I'll come up with a reason at some point.
What was that?
Fish, and edited, good work. Journal updated. What training do you offer? Blunt, axe, long blade. Nothing I need. Alright, more orders. Necromancer up near Dagon Fell who calls himself Sorkville the Raven. Village in the Azores Coast region. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Sorkville the Raven. Dunmer despise necromancy. Can't say I like it much myself. Must prove to the Dunmer of Vardenfell that the Imperial Legion is the first to root out necromancers wherever they try to hide. Find Sorkville the Raven near Dagon Fell and kill him. Let's see. Mark on... I don't actually know which area is Azores Coast, believe it or not. He didn't actually mark it on my map at all. Do I have to leave and it'll show up? Oh, here. Wow, that's far. As wow. Okay. Let's see. Dagon Fell. Let's see. Can get there from Cool, I think. And I can get to Cool from a boat at Narmak, so we can do that. Right, get me to Alderaan, I suppose. He's gonna fall off soon. I've been here enough times that that's gonna happen. Now we get to go on this road again, towards Narmak. Pretty sure I remember the way. I mean, it's not too complicated. Just gotta get there, take the boat to Cool, which they told me there is one. Maybe I can pick something up while I'm in that region. It's not super close, but... I might be able to do something while I'm there. We'll see. Yeah, it says Nissus this way, but I'm going the other way. Are you just still here? That was appreciated, friend of Russia. Good, the shirts have been delivered, thank you. 20 bug musk. Expensive perfume made from the scent glands of Graysland's beetles. Sold in a sealed flask and appears as a dark red-brown paste. Subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume.
What do you ask of me?
Okay. I wonder if it would have been faster to go from Caldera. I think it's about as long to get to Narmak from Caldera as it is to get from Aldrun to Narmak. Probably even less time if I go the correct direction. Whoa! What have we here? Telvain Ancestral Tomb. Ah. Scrib scream, for he is... Okay, it's... There we go. More dog barking, that's lovely. I assume this will take a while, so... Let's get through the part where I train restoration. I'm not brain dead yet if you're not. Got another level of it. Alright, Narmok Shipmaster. Yes, I would like to travel, please. You take me to Cool? A little pricey, but you got me there. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's see. Wait. Okay, I think I see what it is.
Go ahead.
Okay, where will you take me? You will take me to Dagon Fell. Okay, just had to round robin this shit. Dagon Fold. Now we're here. Dagon Fell.
What brings you here, Argonian?
Nord settlement thousands of years ago until the Dunmer drove the Nords from Morrowind. And the Dwemer built a city here, the village built on the ruins of the Dwemer city. Since Morrowind became an Imperial province, Nord fishermen have returned here. Imperial scholars and adventurers also come here to explore the various Dwemer and Daedric ruins of Sheogorath. You know anything about Sorkveld? Local dark elves don't approve his necromancy. Gives me the creeps too. Find his tower on the east side of town. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna guess it's that. You see the giant fuck-ass tower? Yeah, it's probably that one. Or maybe it's this fuck-ass tower. Actually, not sure anymore. Let's check both. Well, this isn't really the east side of town anymore. Vacant tower. Well, let's find out if this is the correct tower. Probably not if it's vacant and everything. Hargol, Bro, Bogart. You do training? Cool. An orc? Call us barbarians because we are brave in war and we laugh at hardship. We have earned our citizenship by service in the legions. We are as civilized as any race. Make the finest weapons and armor in the world. Our warriors are the bravest and toughest in Tamriel. I mean... Okay, you're saying you make it. You're not saying Dwarven is automatically the best. ABC is for barbarians. A is for Atronach, B is for Bungler's Bane, C is for Cornberry. It's literally only the ABCs. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is this Amulet of Spell Absorption? Sure, why not? Blind Ring. Okay. Bruce? Nope. You just stuck in that spot. I guess this wasn't the right tower. Oh well. All over the place up here on the island. Folks come hunting Dwemer artifacts. Never mind the Emperor's laws. None of my business. I'm curious.
Fight well.
Oh, you don't care. Okay. I just hang on to this. Someone might ask for it later, and then I'll just have it. Looks related to a quest. East side of town. I might have gone west. Suppose this is still kind of the east side of town. The Sheogorad region. I wonder who that's named for. Actually, considering there's places with Molag in the name that have nothing to do with that guy, it could actually be a coincidence in this game. You're not wearing gloves. That's weird. Laura Longleg. You're weird. Just wearing medium stuff with admittedly a dwarven mace. Maybe I'll find a dwarven spear. Or do the dwarves not believe in spears like they don't believe in worshipping trees? Well, that's suspicious as fuck.
You're growing weak.
Motherfucker, did you over-encumber me? Firebite War Axe. Amulet of Mighty Blows. Pick that up. Belt of Nimbleness. Sure. Mask of Clavicus Vial. Constant Fortify Attribute 30. Gasta Kavata Kavakis. Bunch of gold. Collections on cult worship. Soul Pinch Charm. Meh. Take the gold, though. Arcade the Enemy. Darkest Darkness. Corpse Preparation version 2 and 3. He has 2 copies of each. Nightfall's on Sentinel. Blunt skill. Okay. Hand to hand. Here's number 1 of Corpse Preparation. Daedric Dagger. That's worth money. Yeah, I didn't think so. The full helm. This thing here is illegal. Why? What part of what I'm doing should be illegal?
You will die! Now you die!
Really, right this second. First barrier ring, take that. Frost Eater Robe. Resist frost 20 to 40, spell absorption 20 to 30. I mean, it's okay. Oh, Soul Drinker is also Daedric. Well, I'll sell the non-enchanted one. If I can find someone with that much money.
You should run now.
Are you chitinous shit? Saint's Black Sword. Restore, cast when used, restore fatigue, and restore health. 1 to 10 points, 20 seconds on self means that could be useful, but you know about the Mudcrab Merchant? I know about him, I don't know where he is off the top of my head. Maybe the worst name on Twitch. That is possibly the best name on Twitch. So you failed. I know of him, I'm not sure where he is. Do I want this? Maybe. You got me there. Sucks I found this helm that would be really useful, but I'm an Argonian. What was this? Handbook for the Imperial Cult. I don't need that. Vagaries of Magicka. I don't need that. Just tossing out stuff I don't need. Another coin. Glimmer Scarab schematics. I have plans and schematics now. Not entirely sure what the difference is. Nope, gobbledygook. Yeah. Ah, you two in cahoots? And you just do that to me? You think there won't be retribution? Just distract me while your cliff racer friend comes and gets me from behind. I will end you. Ugh.
What's your story?
You know, if there's anyone looking for work. Or offering stuff. Or offering work, I suppose. Blah.
What's your story?
Banar Forkbeard. Accurate name. It is rumors. Shipmaster on the Tel Mora, Dagon fell, dropped a group of wizards and mercenaries off on a little island somewhere. Think that was a bunch of rogue Telvanni planning to set up a base? I wouldn't know. Door refused to open. Feels as though it's been barricaded on the inside. You'll have to find another way inside.
What's your story?
Bradel half-troll. You don't seem to have anything interesting to talk about. Curious why half your house is barricaded, but at the end of the day, that's your business. End of the world renter rooms.
What brings you here, Argonian?
Something, I'm sure. Yeah, you ain't got anywhere near enough money for the stuff I want to sell. I'll have to figure out where the thing is. Now, there's something on Sheogorad I want to get.
What brings you here, Argonian?
So, sailor, you're a commoner. Alright. Now... See it on a map might help. That's actually kind of far from here. Only fast travel they have is this boat. Can ask if they take me to a place closer, but I don't think they do, so... Let's see if I can get there the hard way. Oh, there was a second one. What's this thing called? I know I picked it up. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. And wear that over my armor. I don't have much reason to, though. But I don't have a good reason not to, either, so... Other than the appearance. The appearance was reason enough. If it did something useful, I'd wear it anyways, but it really doesn't. What's this about? Zuleft Ruin. Not where I'm heading for. Friend or foe?
Speak quickly.
Lak Gram Murug. You want? Trade. Barbarian, proud of it. You like the wilderness. Know how to live comfortably off the land. Let's keep the peace. Avrat. You're a barbarian. Secret. Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. You don't ask, you never learn. I mean, yeah. Let's see here. I'm close, I think, to something I want to do. Get outranged, idiot. Murzal, Groll, Ulfit. It's a lot of words. He's got orcish gear. But it's medium, so it's worthless to me. And he was kind of tough, so save over find it. It's interesting there's a bunch of orcs in this area, considering... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you look like you're wearing heavier stuff. Although I'm raking through you faster, so maybe you're not. That's just full steel. Yeah, I've got steel stuff. I have Imperial steel, even. Ow! Okay. That's not good for me. Stop running, coward! Damn it. There we go. Yeah! No more of you allowed. Ugh. Orcish crap. It's all medium armor, which means it's worthless. I guess this isn't what I needed. Well. Training time. Just a little bit, though. I guess it auto-saved after I rested. Would have loved if it did that sometimes in Arena. Though I didn't have to every time. Let's see here. Probably should have these as separate. Alright. Back on the road. I think I'm gonna have to do some swimming at some point. There's that music everyone loves. What is that? Wama worker. And this must be a Hudai egg mine. I don't know that I'd want that in my eye. Yeah, that wore off right away. Let's see. I think it's... yeah, I just gotta keep going. Want to craft? That's enough out of you. Arethi Ancestral Tomb. That's... okay. Ah, yes, the frozen cliff racer. If only they'd stay like that forever. Well, I can at least do it to this one. Ah. That's why that stopped doing damage. Just doing a little island hopping for fun. Let's see. I've only a 1 in 3 chance to cast this, so I'm actually gonna save. This is last 10 points for 30 seconds. 10 points isn't a lot, but it's getting me places. Whose house is this? Who just lives here? Rala.
Make it quick, Outlander.
The caretaker of Sanctus Shrine. Is the Sanctus Shrine? The very shack Tholar Sarioni lived in when he wrote his sermons. I'm merely the caretaker. Oh, nice. Ever heard of the Nerevarine? Meh. Well, you have, obviously. Manuscript worth 50k. Can't rest here, enemies are nearby. Where? Where they at, though? Ah, there's one. Your rest has been interrupted. Little quama bastard. Okay, that looks possibly like what I was looking for. Boop, boop. That looks dangerous. Asurdirapal. Here's where I was looking for. Let's see if I'm in over my head. I have a lot of health for my level, so... And I've got this Daedric spear.
Die with honor, coward! Boom!
They're not any stronger than the guys at the Malakath Shrine. They don't hit that hard. They have... Okay, you have Orcish Greaves and steal everything else. So, I don't know what your plan was. Orcs at a Shrine of Malakath. I wonder what they could have been doing there. Bunch of gold in that sack. Swift swim, detect creatures. A locked wooden chest. There we go. With an Orcish helm and Orcish Greaves in it. Yeah. Iron Warhammer. Yeah, that is kinda high upper end. Actually, I think hammers and axes just have really high end damage. Can't rest here, enemies are nearby. I guess they've fucking discovered me then, haven't they? What is this stuff?
Will be my dinner.
The only one who's gonna be dinner is your delicious orc flesh. You're wearing, like, net shit. Why are you here? This is out of the place. So one of these two. Now, I know that these shrines don't, necessarily obey Euclidean geometry. Yeah, you're an orc, you were never gonna have that much magic. Our Orsinium passed to the orcs. Ooh, heavy armor. Actually, want that up. You can have it back, though. Mally, baby, how's it going? Yeah, here. Daunting mace.
You have summoned me? Humph! You are all the same. But perhaps you can be of use to me. I have in my possession the helm of Orion Bearclaw, the Dark Elven hero. His deeds are numerous, but he was a false hero. All were performed by Karak Brokar, his orcish friend. It is time this legend was put to rest. Find the last of his bloodline, kill him, and I will grant you the helm. Look for him in the city where the man-god lives.
Probably shouldn't have taken the raw ebony, that's too heavy. Right, I need to remember also... when they get knocked down, their hitbox doesn't actually move. Ooh, Hearth Heal. Dwarven Claymore. Neat. Yeah, you're not supposed to take from the Daedra. All this really, appetizing stuff. If you take one, a Dremora spawns behind you. I did learn that. Can't rest enemies are nearby. I don't think they are. But I also can't prove you wrong immediately, so... I entered the Shrine of Malakath and summoned the Daedra. He spoke to me of a helm of great power, once belonging to the elven hero Orion Bearclaw. In reality, he was no hero, though. The deeds attributed to him were actually performed by an orc, Karag Grokar. If I can find the last of the Orion family bloodline and kill him, I'll be rewarded with the helm. And I'm almost positive Malakath gave me a hint of some kind, but... by God, it was hard to hear him, and I don't have subtitles on, which I should actually fix that now. Give me a little bitty nap. I don't think I do. Just a bunch of steel. Don't need it that much. But you were why I couldn't take a nap next to Malakath. Time to get out of here, I think. Damn it, there we go. Gotta get back to Dagon Fell. To travel to... Let me double check that, actually. That's right, he said of the... He said the city of the god something, so probably in Vivek. Vivek would be my first assumption of where to go. Swing by Balmoral first, but... Wait for my stamina to be full, maximize the tiny chance levitate will work. It worked! And it wore off just in time. Shrooms? Yep, giant mushrooms. Do. Yes, I was actually informed of this quest and even a loose location of it by someone. Because this is the strongest heavy armor helmet in the game that he's going to give me. And it's one that Argonians and Khajiit can even wear. I'm assuming they made it the strongest and open so that you wouldn't just be left out. A thought occurs. I remember how pissed I was about not being able to do the Boots of Blinding Speed quest? I just remembered I literally can't equip boots anyway, so I couldn't even have shown it off visually to all of you. The joke of them. They're very useful for traversal, because you just go fast. Well, they can be. Oh, another egg mine. If you hit a tree, though, yeah, I mean, you actually have to kind of cheese the game to make them useful. But after you do that, it's totally worth it. Let me crank my volume down a little. I turned it up to try to listen to Malakath, because I couldn't make him out without subtitles, but now the game's just loud as fuck. Let me actually... audio... Turn effects down. Yeah, that's better. That is much better. I'm not just deafening everyone. The poking stick of death. Yes, this is the Devil Spear. It's a bound spear. I get it for 60 seconds, but there it goes.
Say your words.
The subtitles actually spooked me there. I'm not used to them. But it's the second strongest spear I can have. The strongest one I can't get until I beat one of the DLCs. And even then, most people don't pick it, because even though it's unquestionably the strongest spear in the game, most people don't build spears. I did, because Argonians get spear bonuses. And because it lets you... its governing stat is endurance, and health upgrades aren't retroactive in this game. So getting your endurance as high as possible, as early as possible, is really good, but I still want it to be an Argonian who don't have amazing endurance.
And a fine day to you.
Sure, whatever. You can take me to Telmora, Sadrithmora, Teleroon, or Kull.
What's your story?
Tell me about the destinations? No? You can't take me to Vivek. I'm guessing they're just not letting people in or something. Oh. Give me the cool...
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Regarding you shutting up and letting me do my thing. That's train restoration. This is the most fun part of the stream. I stand here casting a spell 45 times. If I want restoration to go up, this is how to do it. Alright. Give me the Narmak.
You have my attention.
And from Narmak, go to Caldera. Caldera, I can teleport back to Balmora. Can turn in my quest. Now I can get a Silt Strider to Vivek. And I can start looking around for that guy. Oh, hush you. I don't know which one of you's doing that. Probably Kine. Kine's the one all about wind and shit. Think about it, though. I think only the Nords call them Kine. I think everyone else says Kinnereth. The Argonians don't call them shit, because they're not trees. It's the one thing Argonians and Bosmer can agree on. Trees are pretty cool. I mean, Argonians, specifically the Hist trees. I don't think they care about every little tree in the world. Bosmer care so much, they are exclusive carnivores. That's right, the Wood Elves in this game refuse to eat plants. Cannibalism is widely practiced in Valenwood. Ah. Thunderbolts and lightning. Makes sense? Yeah, but it's really funny. You think of like the classic Tolkien-esque elves, or like the anime wood elves, you think, oh, they only eat plants because they're so in tune with nature. No, the Bosmer worship nature above anything else, which means they refuse to eat fully natural things like plants. Even an orc will eat a goddamned apple. And Argonians, these Saurians, which means they're closer related to, like, they're not lizards, they're Saurians. They're more closely related to crocodiles and dinosaurs. They sometimes have gills, depends how the Hist is feeling that era. If they don't have gills, they have some way to gain underwater advantage. Rest and meditate on what you've learned, hooray!
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Have you any news?
Have you guys any goddamned beds?
3 blessings, Sarah.
An adventurer, I presume.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Resting here's illegal, find a bed. That's annoying.
What can I do?
Suppose I'll teleport first. It's not like I'd be able to do anything with teleportation by itself.
Well met. Greetings.
There we go. Willpower. 3 points in that, that's quite nice. Intelligence I'll take. I think that's from my enchanting level I managed to get. And luck, because that's hard to level.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
My restoration is now at 40. Is that high enough that I can advance, actually? They're usually in groups of by 5s. Appreciate somebody did not meet our requirements. Destruction, alteration, lose him. Ah, damn it. They don't take... Restoration isn't one of their favorites. So I guess I should start leveling alteration next. Train alter. Luckily, alteration levels faster than restoration. The reason why, I'm sure there is one. Let me actually check something. 71. 75, yeah. I think I'm actually about to get another level of alteration just by doing this. Except when I fail. I do have a little more magicka too. There's a few more points from that little intelligence boost I got. Up to 94% cast chance. That's up from 88 it was when I started doing this. Alright, that's as much alteration training as I can do. Report. Dead. Good work. Advancement. Orders. No more orders for you. Speak with the Knight Protectors and the other Legion forts. Pelagiad and Pelagiad, Hawkmoth and Ebonheart, Moonmoth outside Balmora. That's where we are now. Buckmoth outside Aldrun, and Darius in Nissus. Maybe I'll go to Buckmoth and Aldrun next. In the meantime, gonna go back to the Silt Strider and go to Vivek and start hating that area. Oh, who am I kidding? I won't start it. I already do that. I see that Tori creature. I did courting that. We've been talking about her in my Discord a bit. People have already pointed out a very broken combo with her passive, which is, oh dear. Give her immortality, and then it's unremovable. 3 turns of immortality can't be dispelled. That's gonna cause some problems for people.
Walk when you can ride.
Actually, you know what? Since I'm here in Vivek, let me actually talk to you about... You don't really know. That's someone in particular. Let's see. Hero Guardsmen are in the Foreign Quarter. Redoran's in the Redoran compound. Tilvani compound. Hlalu. St. Helene, St. Olm's Cantons, Temple Priests, Clerks, Ordinators in the Hall of Wisdom, the Hall of Justice. Some fighters live and train at the Arena. Arena, you say? You ever heard of the Eternal Champion by any chance? Ha ha ha. That was Ingoth the First, who was also me. Let's see.
Where would you like to go?
There's always a weird freeze where it looks wild. Character that literally cannot have debuffs removed. It's probably game-changing. Yeah, some people have pointed out, and I noticed this too, that probably that happened with a very recent buff was probably to encourage a counter to Tori's whole thing. And that was Archdemon's Shadow. Probably got her buff specifically because being able to seal that skill will be quite useful. Let's see. Ooh. Orin Bearclaw. Great are the tales of Orin Bearclaw. His legacy continues. Favin Bearclaw, great battle mage, lives the life of his ancestors, protecting all the people of the land from danger. Oh yeah? Wondrous is Favrin Orayan, powerful battle mage, single-handedly slew a Daedroth lord who wished to enslave us all. Even now, he has traveled with his servants to Narmak, son of a bitch, to rid that poor town of some evil presence. But I was just at Narmak. God fucking damn it.
We're watching you.
You better keep watching then. I'll take a shortcut if I have one. Tori isn't going to be completely unbeatable. You can still reduce debuff duration since that's not a dispel effect. That's true. Reduce buff duration. Can you reduce buff duration? Is that a dispel effect? No, right? Alright, before I hop on you, I'd better train... I have 19 points left. Can you reduce buff duration? Right. So, to 19, I cast this 9 times. Alright. Back to Balmora, if you'd kindly. Separate from Dispel, so unless people build ER Tori, it'll work fine. I see people talking about building Immunity Tori, which will... yeah. Actually, I see most people talking about counter low speed counter immortality Tori. So, you know, you have to keep hitting her, but she'll get her counterattacks, but she has an undispellable immortality. And low speed, so you have to keep trying.
Where's that slave? Oh, not long ago.
Slave? another one of you. I don't want shit from you. Go away. Yeah, you can't buy this off me. Yeah, even with my low stats, you can't do anything with that, can you? You don't buy Dwemer coins. You don't buy diamonds, emeralds, or rubies either. What's the point of you, then? You feel like shit? Hey, bathwater, what's wrong? You sleep in too late? This is later than you usually come on, so I'd believe that.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I'm not giving you any. I actually actively dislike you. Yeah. Hey, that does it to me, too. Do you buy these? No, you don't. Actually, could I possibly get you to enchant something with Levitate? 1-to-1... Let me see. This expensive ring, which has... Oh, I don't have any souls. Never mind. Stores only buy goods they would also sell, like weapon shops only buy weapons. I'm aware. I sometimes forget he's not a general trader, you know?
Stay out of trouble, and you'll have none from me.
Yeah, you don't want to barter with me. You're a bitch.
Right. I'm intrigued. Go ahead. Tidings and good wishes to you.
You'll barter. You'll buy these jewels. Some of them. You don't have enough money to buy any more. Can there be more a meme build or something to cheese Guild War or AI Arena with? Maybe. I don't know. Swear to God, Malakath, you didn't know he was at Narmok, the place I was gonna have to go through. Ugh. Probably cheese story with counter Tori? Maybe. I feel like story enemies aren't usually all that fast is the thing, so how many counters are they really gonna do against this immortal thing? So how many counters are you gonna be able to get off? And maybe I'm just looking at it from a mid-chapter 3 perspective where I'm still vastly outspeeding even bosses. Hello, woman with the really funny boots who refused to let me do her quest. I know I can't do the boots because I'm an Argonian. That's the truth. You're just racist against Argonian. Who the hell are you? Depends on the boss. More CR pushback equals more chances to counter. I guess. I feel like... How common an effect is that, though, either? I am super going the wrong way. You know, this is actually kind of funny that the guy with the discount Daedric weapons, he calls them devil and fiend weapons. When in Arena, that's Daedra were called devils and fiends, and then in Daggerfall they kind of backpedaled from it. They're like, only the uninitiated call them that. They're kind of building off that joke with these. Don't wanna run out of stamina, 'cause then you can't hit shit. Although, actually, I've got 100 spear skill, so maybe it wouldn't be a very big deal. Well, the good thing is, after I inevitably kill this guy, I'll be able to get back to Dagonfell pretty quick. It's interesting. I've found things related to 2 Daedric princes in Dagonfell, but neither are Mehrunes Dagon. I found the Mask of Clavicus Vile, and I found a shrine to Malakath. Do you think Dagon's pissed about that? Is that why he got first dibs in the Oblivion Crisis? Something to do. Pushback, probably not enough to reliably cheese, though. Yeah, I just don't see that working too well. Besides, Fenny just came out. I feel like she's way better cheese. I feel like if you want cheese and nothing else, Lifesteal Fenny would be really funny. It's definitely not necessary, she already heals enough on her own. But you can't deny how funny it would be. Oh yeah, I actually managed to get the tuning mostly right on letting Finny solo Rift today. There's a slight amount of RNG to it, because for one, my potions, the Vial thing, her artifact isn't max rank, so once in a while it'll just fail to remove the no healing debuff 3 times in a row, so she'll die from taking damage. And then sometimes the boss is on like a different time scale than usual, like its starting phase will be different even though her speed's not changing at the beginning.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Favinorin? Thank the gods for Favinorin. Long will he tell of his heroic conquests. He arrived here only a day ago, with his servants to help rid us of some marauding netches. Even now he's gone to the south of town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen. Wait. I did that. What's Fenny's speed? I think it was 164?
What is this about?
I switched her to boots that were exactly no speed on them, which I actually have very, very few of those, so that I could get into that range. I don't have it right in front of me, so I'm not for sure. And it's not every time, it's only once in a while that it happens. I know that's not the ideal range for it. The main reason runs a dying potion vial or Fenny getting silenced. Fenny getting silenced happens a lot less frequently than potion vial, because I've done it enough times that I've given her the, I gave her the Soul Weaver ability from getting the Rift level up that she heals every time she attacks, no matter what. And that's usually enough to keep her alive through stuff. Even if she's silenced, she can usually stay alive a few turns through that. And the silence only happens very, very rarely, like 1 in maybe a dozen runs. And even if it does, she gets her resurrect off at least once. These guys look like trouble. Oop, I have caps lock on. You have full dwarven gear? I might take me some of that. Maybe a piece or two. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Ever heard of Kara Grokar? Who? Oh, the orc. I'm sure I don't know. Alright, stranger, it's all true. You think it's easy carrying on this kind of family name? Everyone expects a lot, you know? Of course, it does have its benefits. The adoration of everyone, the imperial stipend. Maybe sought me out then. We asked to Malkath to end this lie. Guards killed this fool. You know what? Let me try something before I do it like this. Walla Herenius.
You may speak.
Herenius. Ah, I thought maybe I could talk to those two. Most wonderful ancestor.
You'll see what you're made of. Surrender now and I might let you live.
No. They got my ass.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
What? Oh, come on, it wouldn't work.
Masera.
I see what you're made of.
Ah, over encumbered. What? Switch to the goddamn spell! The silence. At the start of combat, every hero gets a random amount of CR from 0 to 5%. Silence is happening because she's getting a CR bonus that pushes her out of the safe speed window. Thought 164 was safe, but it's not. Okay. And for Vile, I genuinely, I just have to wait until I can get it higher, because I have it as high as the limit will let me get it. There's actually nothing else I could do on that.
Go ahead.
You're mine.
Ooh! Oh, School of the Cat! Hey, welcome in. We're playing Morrowind. I'm doing Malakath's quest. These guys are strong. Ooh. Who is the biggest problem is done, and the mages are all out of magic. Ooh. Blep. Glad from exhaustion. Sorry to hear that, Cat. How was your stream? Give me just a sec. Shoutouts. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Fish, playing The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. If you don't know, I'm sure you know. Who doesn't know about this game? Let's see, Silver Flame Axe, Blood Despair Amulet, Absorb Willpower. Third Barrier Belt, Shield 15 secs. Won't say no to that. You do have Dwemer stuff, which is as good as Imperial Chain. See, Dwemer Greaves, better than Imperial Templar. So, those are mine now. I can't wear boots. Dwemer Cuirass, about as good as my Silver Cuirass. Now, gauntlets. These are for sure better. You can have these. He was wearing those the whole time, I swear. What do you have? Glass Storm Sword. Cast on Strike 3 to 7 Shock. If I was using swords, that'd be very impressive. But I'm not, so I don't care. Yours is fire damage. If I was using axes, this would be nice. But I'm not. I'm using a spear. Get her on boots with 7 and 9 speed. That'll push her into the 100% safe window. You can wait until RC21. At RC21, her speed and potion vial don't matter anymore. Yeah, I figured that part. It's making it take longer, but I might have some boots with just a little bit of speed on them I can try. I'll look through that.
What is this about?
You may speak.
What is this about?
Just know about anything. Now to train alteration. So I gotta take a boat. Oh hey, you can see my lizard hands now.
What is this about?
I'm training in magic. But I didn't build a full mage character. Goth has always been a better than base battle mage. In the first game, he just straight up was a battle mage because there weren't custom classes. And then once there were, he was all over it. Yeah, I did see that at the Max Rift, I can just give her undispellable permanent immunity. I figure when I'm at that point, it won't matter anymore. Alright. Need to travel. Get me to cool.
Yes, Outlander.
Now, do this all again. Let's walk around cool a little bit. So you don't have to just stare at a boat for 2 minutes while I cast this. Yeah, the worst part of this really is the casting speed in this game. And then Daggerfall is just boom, 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 boom. And you can blow through your entire magic pool instantly. But if you're casting spells in this game, it's... oh boy. This alteration looking 35. Only 2 more casts for another level. Yep. I can just... There we go. Travel, get me to Dagon Fell. Get her 171 to 173. Reach RC8, there will be 0 RNG. Good, good. Alright, time for the long trip to Malakath's Shrine again. I have killed Favin Orin. He was, as I suspected, remarkably weak for one of such a distinguished bloodline. His guards were, however, as strong as they looked. It did suck I couldn't talk to the one who was wearing orcish armor and say, hey, you know, he's just gonna steal all your achievements too. And then maybe we could turn it into a 2v2. That would've been cool. That's right, run away from me. Hello. Little flying jellyfish thing. Hello again, you.
Say your business.
And there's some amount of environmental storytelling to tell you that Malakath's Shrine is near. But they probably should have just put it at this huge-ass statue of him, instead of inside Dwarven ruins. Pick the one that increases pen resist, makes her unkillable because the run ender is the punch, and the reason the punch does so much damage is because it's 70% pen. Ah, now I was looking at that one anyways. I was thinking, so when I get that one, should I then switch the first one to the flat attack buff just to make it faster? Or should I keep her on the heal? Never did find a mage who sells the Mark spell. Mudcraft. The one that increases damage based on enemy debuffs. Your testing gets clear 1 turn faster than the attack boost. Ah. She is attacking enough times that he's pretty frequently at 2 to 3 of those debuffs, so I can see that working, yeah. Hey, Vintage. You cheater, you were in Cat's chat instead of mine, weren't you? Yeah, hey, we're in Morrowind. I'm just coming back from having done Malakath's quest. Let's see. I think my levitate... Oh, that's a much better odds. But it still takes all of my stuff. It was 1 in 3 before I started training my alteration, now it's almost 50-50. Almost. Trying to figure out what to eat. Today I had some shrimp fried rice that I made myself. I like making my own fried rice. Fried rice is good. What were you thinking about? RC-15, she does twice as many attacks. Yeah, I saw that one. Imagine drops the clear time down from 29 to 50. Yeah. Dollar menus ain't shit no more. They're not. I mean, any place that has a dollar menu still is... So it's not fried by a shrimp. I mean... I don't think I'm too tall, especially in the chair. Fish fried rice, not shrimp fried rice. God damn it, I should have seen this coming. Oh, my enchant went up. Wonder if I should start trying to train that. It wouldn't be too difficult in theory. I have a bunch of enchanted stuff that I could just spam and then travel with. And getting... I think enchanting... What does enchanting? It's miscellaneous, but just... It'd help me increase my intelligence more if I did that stuff. McDonald's exists? Does McDonald's still have, like, an actual dollar menu? The ones near me don't. Could go to Cane's, but that shit's expensive. Yeah. Ooh. The value menu? Yeah. Which, you know... It means you value your life. It doesn't mean you're getting value out of the food. Because you're eating as little McDonald's as possible. Dollar shit is 5 now? Yeah. Carcinogens. Wendy's, fuck those guys. Point, I've caved, you're eating McDonald's, better not be eating as little as possible. You know what? Game's done marginally well. Hi, by the way. You make a fair argument. Okay, here's my thing. The only thing I ever get from McDonald's is off the breakfast menu, because they can't fuck it up. Because getting, like, chicken and fries... I cannot tell you how many times I've had just absolute garbage from them that I'd rather go to, like, a Kroger or something, buy the stuff frozen and cook it myself. Or hell, I'm actually at the point where I'd make it myself. Buy frozen ground chicken, bread it myself. They have fucked it up. I'm sure they can fuck it up in some ways. They fuck it up by not just making it always. Alright, Malakath's penis.
You have killed the false hero and ensured there will be no more to follow. You have helped bring back honor to the Orcish people, and for that, I am glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw.
Yes.
And let it serve as a reminder of what really happened.
Hell yeah. Malakath is one of the Daedric princes I like more. Because he actually makes sense. Like, he has rules that he follows. Alright. Helm of Orin Bearclaw. Constant, fortify, agility, and endurance. It is unfortunate. Actually, will that work? Yes, that does put my agility at 140 now. Or my endurance. My agility at 101. So I now have a shitload of fatigue. Look at that. Hey, that is plus 80 fatigue from that. Awesome. And And this is also the single strongest heavy helmet in the game. Needs that crap. Oh yeah, I have this. But you have to wear it to use it, so... I don't want it. I don't want that either. There's something special about their hash browns. Oh yeah, McDonald's hash browns are the best. Keep the ice cap for sentimental value. Wendy's is royally fucked up breakfast? Nah. I mean, McDonald's breakfast is good. Like, I like their hotcakes. I like their eggs are okay. They're at least solid. You know? A lot of places, they'll give you eggs and they're very, very runny, and I don't care for runny eggs. It was hash browns or what? It's gotta be Waffle House. See, what's special about McDonald's hash browns is that it's in, like, you can hold it. Like, it's not loose. And while I think Waffle House has objectively better tasting hash browns, there's something about the texture of McDonald's hash browns that really brings it forward for me. Thought a local place had to have been like, nah man, put that bacon back on the grill. Oh man, undercooked bacon is like... Okay, I don't mind soft-ish bacon, but I like it a little in between. I don't like it so crispy that it's like... I don't like it burnt, obviously, but I like some crisp to it. You know? Like... I mean, there is a breaking point. Love to go to a Waffle House, but it's like 4,500 miles away. Jeez, where do you live? I shouldn't ask that. Where do you live? Southern dude here. I'm Southern. There's like 4 Waffle Houses where I live. You live in the UK? Okay, that'd explain it. 5 within a 20-minute drive. There's like 3 that I could walk to, I think. Waffle Houses near me. I will admit I have a soft spot for IHOP, but that's mostly because of, it's not necessarily that I like their food more, it's because I have more memories of IHOP than of Waffle House. Because there was one birthday I had, where there was just no power anywhere in the city, and IHOP was one of like 3 restaurants that had their own generator. So I got to have like my birthday breakfast at IHOP. And you know, as a little kid, you love the, you love the smiling chocolate one. You're in Atlanta, they building them within 50 feet of each other. I am not terribly far from Atlanta. I'm about, depending on traffic, I'm average around 2 hours from Atlanta. So, yeah. I've actually been to an IHOP. Always went for their chicken fried steak until they took it off the menu. Was morosely upset when that happened. I can't imagine chicken fried steak is easy to get in the UK, because that is such a southern thing. Trying to get 4 in a row, make a waffle hotel. Yeah, they playing Monopoly over there. Come here, you bastard. I have 140 endurance. I don't think buffs over 100 to your endurance will give you more health on level up. I don't think that works. I think only... Yeah, I think only the lady gives you an endurance buff that applies to your health. Because I think it's an alteration to your base health. Oh, the IHOP was in Dubai where you went to high school and uni. Oh, God. Fish playing in full 3D? Yeah, I've been playing Morrowind like this the whole time I've been playing it, which has been... I don't know how many streams it's been, actually. I think this is stream number 4? I think it's number 4. Yeah, I've been playing here, full 3D everything. It's been nice. We got Ngoth the Third, of course. First one you caught, and it's not a party unless you're here. And yeah, I've been looking for you, because I'm doing this the same time I was always doing Daggerfall. Sure have not found chicken fried steak in the UK. Make it yourself. A lot of southern-style barbecues opening in the UK, though. Imagine they're not quite the level you have over there. Oh yeah, there is literally down the street from me. There's a barbecue place that a few people have told me they wouldn't let their mother try it because she'd get insulted because the cooking's too good. If you have barbecue in the South, if it's a store, it better be better than what people can do at home, because people will do barbecue at home here. For barbecue places, like chain barbecue has to really up its game in this area too. And only of you will only work. This is the first Friday close you've had off in 3 months. Wow. Your third job. Wow. Where am I going? This isn't where I need to go. Agility. It's also my ability to dodge and hit, which means I think I have at 100 spear and 101 agility. I think I have really good hit chance, even if I let myself attack at very low fatigue, which that's another thing. I have a buttload of fatigue now, and it's only gonna get bigger. I will keep upping my agility if I can. Although, do any of my majors use agility? No, none of my majors. None of my minors either. Alright, this might be as good as my agility gets then. Usually gets Canes because it's half off when you work. Do you work at a Raisin Canes? I remember I worked at a Domino's. They gave me half off of stuff there, but it wasn't worth it because half off there was still way too expensive. I hear most pizza places will let you get a free one per shift. Raising Cane's have said they may be coming to the UK. Definitely hope they do. Just hope they don't bring American prices. Half off at Cane's make it reasonable. Yeah, Cane's isn't too bad. If it were half the price, I might eat there once in a while. Honestly, the only place I ever get takeout anymore, unless someone else is paying, is, like, Little Caesars. And I like Little Caesars. It's like $8 for a nice pizza. And that'll feed me for 2 days at least. 'Cause I ain't gonna eat a whole pizza by myself anymore. They're pretty good, yeah. They used to be $5. Oh, no. I could still... They still do the $5 one. I just like getting the extra most bestest is $8. And I like that one. It's an upcharge, sure, but if I just got a regular cheese, it would still be $5. $8's better than 20? Hell yeah, it is. Although there was a time in my life, a very depressing time looking back on it, where I would have pizza I'd get pizza like almost 5 days a week because I was really fat. But it's because they had this deal that it was an extra large for $11. And that was absurd. Still eat a whole pizza yourself? You do pay for it the next day? Yeah. I can't anymore. I think I'm actually about... Okay, the heaviest I've ever been... I don't like talking about this that much, but the heaviest I have ever been was 320. And I'm more than 100 pounds lighter than that now and still losing some weight.
What brings you here, Argonian?
Dominoes, if you know how to play the coupons, yeah, but I can't do Dominoes anymore. For the sole reason that I hated working there so much. Definitely their business model, upcharge but give you deals, same with Papa's. Papa's was actually the place I was getting $11 extra larges. Yes, it's because they had a coupon code that they just forgot to deactivate for like 2 years. So I just kept doing it. Alright, alteration training time. You don't like your Papa's because the parking lot is hell? Mine is so close I can walk there. I can go there. And I can't walk long distances. I think you can guess that from looking at me for a sec. I got another level up. Yes, if you're curious, I can walk. I can walk. I really can't run. If I run, I'm gonna be paying for it for a week or two. Can you drive? There's no legal reason I can't. But I have fucking panic attacks when I try. So I probably shouldn't. And I really don't. Like, attempts to drive have been poor. At least getting out of my driveway is poor. If I'm on the actual road, it's not as bad, but I have a really fucked up driveway to back out of.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah, get me back to Narmak. Knew a guy who couldn't get out of his wheelchair at all and he drove fine. Oh, yeah, no, my driving is unrelated to my, leg issues. Some alterations to his car? Yeah, no, there's ways to do it. I don't have to do those. I can still, like, move my legs and I can still put enough pressure, but I can't go distances and I cannot run. I especially can't sprint. Yeah, like, if a stick shift had, like, I mean, any car with cruise control, I'm absolutely gonna be fine with going a long way. But I just fucking panic is a problem, and it's entirely mental. I don't think it's like a genuine phobia. And by the way, this small thing, the wheelchair I use for my model, I chose that because it's very recognizable, but this is not the kind of wheelchair I would ever use. Because this is a hospital wheelchair that is intended to roll around someone who really can't roll themselves around. But everyone looks at this wheelchair and they recognize it. On Facebook, dude made a left pedal for gas for his wife missing her right foot. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, if you're curious, for a chair I would use to just move myself around, you'd have the tires angled, where the tops would be angled inwards and the bottoms angled a bit outwards. How much would depend on preference. The really, really angered ones are about, those are for, like, sports stuff. So I don't think you'd want them that wide, usually. And also, the back would definitely not have handles on it. Hey, that is just extra weight, because the handles are heavier than you think they're gonna be. They're also really uncomfortable on your back. Speaking of the back, I'd have the back a lot lower than this one. Though, to be fair, you can't really see the handles or the back on this. And the arms, the armrests here, they would not look like this. They'd be much more comfortable than these. But I chose this because it's very recognizable. I'll eventually get another model, I'm sure. And when I do, I'll probably get a more accurate wheelchair. King of the Hill bodybuilder wheelchairs, dudes. Yeah, hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, that was my first, like, exposure to those sports wheelchairs as well. Like, those ones are definitely closer to what I'd use than this one is. The wider angle lets you turn a lot more sharply. But I don't need that much turning, and it can make going straight a little weird sometimes. It is a lot of that one's down to personal preference. There's also the issue of it sometimes gets too wide for some doorways if you get the really, really wide-angled ones.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Missing a foot, you can't drive a manual.
Interesting.
So good to see.
I want to put a V8 on one of those and make terrible decisions. They're... just slap a V8 on it.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Yeah, sure. Let me actually check something. Did I didn't take another quest. Okay. Let's get back to Balmora.
What can I do for you, friend?
Let's actually take a nap. Willpower. Little more intelligence for my magicka. And some luck. Now, I have a good reason to not raise my strength more. I used that one because I got a permanent strength upgrade from a quest a minute ago, and I did that to save myself a little bit of time later. But I have a way that's going to get me all the strength I'll ever need later. At least you're not trying to do a squatted truck like your cousin. I'm curious yet fearful. Alteration's at 38. I think if I just... well... I'll do some alteration training on the way to the fort. No. A V8 on a wheelchair, play Tokyo Drift with Teriyaki Boys. They're really that stupid looking trucks? Alright. Let me look this up. Squat truck. What is a squatted truck? Oh, God. Oh, that's a... Alright, where is my... Oop, that should be a little... Oh, God, look at that. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, let me move out of the way so you can really look at that. Oh, God. Oh. How is that legal? How could that possibly be legal? Oh, that one's worse, but this one's trying to be worse, you can tell. How do you even get into that shit? Don't look proud of yourself. Why is it banned in North Carolina? 'Cause it's smart. See, this one isn't too bad. This one I can see a little. But, like, look at this shit. Are those fucking bike wheels? Those look so thin. Those look so... Those do not fit. At least get wide treads, because you need them. If you have thin treads like this, you're gonna lose control of that shit. What is that? Oh, God. Friggin' everywhere as we driving around. It's not in one of the Carolinas? Oh yeah, they said North Carolina. So that leads me to believe that in South Carolina, it's all fucking dandy. Morrowind back up. Saw Livingston Parish pull someone over for it. I think you're gonna see someone get executed in the streets for it. By the way, one thing I noticed. There's a weird thing. When casting spells while walking, you briefly get a small burst of speed in Morrowind. I'm not sure exactly why, but you do. It's quite odd. Alteration to 39. Might have enough points still in me to get that up to 40 so that I can advance in the Mages Guild. That'd be fun. Yep. Pelvic thrust. Woo! You can see it just for a sec. Get a little boost of speed right when your hands are closing. Look at it. And right when they're fully balled up, you get a little boost. Argonians and Khajiit's walk style just looks like they should not be able to walk, but they're doing their best. What's interesting is I don't think you get the small burst when you're in third person. Alright, how far am I? Not too far. But yeah, this walk animation is not good. You're 100% correct. I have so much fatigue now. Look how long I can run with 80 extra fatigue. Hey there. Oh wait, you didn't have any more orders for me.
Well,
Fuck.
here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Somehow I completely forgot about that. There we go. Got it up to 40. I think that'll be enough to let me advance. I think. It wasn't a total waste of time, just mostly a waste of time. Cheapest thing you could do is go to McDonald's to get a Filet-O-Fish. Ugh, Filet-O-Fish is gross. That's why it's cheap. It's disgusting. Gonna fillet this fish? You have to catch me first. And my legs don't get tired because I don't have any. Aha! Now the price is just the way the coupon works.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
In order to advance to Conjurer, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septums. You pay these dues? Yeah, sure. Excellent, Ngoth III. Now these formalities are out of the way, I can grant you the rank of Conjurer. Simply do not meet our requirements for Magician. Any other duties you have now that I'm a Conjurer? Edwina and Aldrun or Skink and Sadrith Mora? I think Aldrun is the next place I'm gonna head to for Questery, because I think there's also an Imperial garrison near there.
Of course.
You wait too long, it's either Cane's or Taco Bell. I would sooner pick up a friggin' cheese roll-up from Taco Bell than a fillet of fish. Because those things are $1 and it's just a small tortilla with some cheese in it. They can't fuck that up no matter how hard they try. Hey, that is the easiest thing in the universe to make.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Do you have anything? The Jira knows many secrets, but they're not yet for friend and Goth. Speak with the Jira again when you are a warlock. Alright. Wait a damn second. What's up?
This is unexpected, but not...
You have cheese and tortillas? Correct.
Please go ahead.
And that's another part of it. I actually wouldn't do that now, because I can get a stack of 20 tortillas for $1, and I can get 7 pounds of cheese for... Or I can get 2 pounds of cheese for $7. You put that together, I can put a little bit of cheese on a tortilla, heat it up on, like, a pan, wrap it up, and it's way cheaper overall. And it's just cheddar. It's just cheddar that they give you. Yeah, do that. Heat up, hell, microwave it if you feel like.
Have you any news?
Give me to Aldrun's Mages Guild. I think there's some cool Mages Guild quests here. Or, what do you got? You have potted meat. Vintage, you're gross. Put that on a tortilla. You do whatever the hell you want, but don't make me a part of it.
An adventurer, I presume.
Alright, must have duties for the Mages Guild. I suppose I could think of something. Conjurer, there's something you could do for me. Looking for a copy of the rare Dwarven book, Chronicles of Nashuleft. Rare Dwarven tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me? Yeah. Use 250 septums to cover your expenses. Time is of the essence.
How does the day greet you, friend?
You make some good shit? I'm sure you can, but you've put potted meat in it, which means I'll never touch it.
But Sarah...
I'm listening.
Hey, Imperial Cult. Just have that in the Mages Guild? I guess if anywhere would have it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
It would be an Imperial thing. An RNN. Go crazy for your pork chops? I've never managed to make pork chops that weren't... But actually, I've never managed to make whole pork chops. I've had to slice them up to get them to cook evenly. Okay, we're gonna rest. Gonna save. Chronicle Book Nachu. And I think that is where we're gonna call it this time. Is send you your recipe? I actually wouldn't be opposed to that. It's a 4-hour long process. I mean, I can use a slow cooker if I gotta. But anyway, that's gonna do it for this time. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Blah blah, YouTube.